Are we back? Maybe. Stream lives? Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. It's not happy about my network connection, but it doesn't seem to be an issue with my internet. So I think it's a Twitch problem. There's a bunch of reports on Down Detector for Twitch at the moment. So I think it's on Twitch's end, not mine, which is obviously frustrating. Good game, Alexis. I'm up against Maxi Sweet NPO, Pocket Emptier on Archer. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the stream. If it keeps getting bad, I could look into setting up streaming on YouTube, which I haven't done before, but I'm sure it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I'll keep this. They're on 40 card Archer. A Moongate would be huge. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on the stream and possibly switch to YouTube if it becomes too much of an issue. Did you not find a single Moongate again that game? I don't. Did I have one at the very start? I can't remember. I don't think so, though. No. Once again, and what, one frazzled. But yeah, I kind of just decided to slow roll you, basically. In my opening hand, I kept Shadowfen, not Shadowfen, Tazcad and Enderal. So I was like, you know what, I have a feeling this is going to go long, and it worked. I didn't have to use the Enderal, but still went decently. I don't want fucking June Smuggler sticking around. That thing's annoying. Oh my god, they got two of them in the opening hand. God damn it. That allows us to take care of that thing. If you did hit me, yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Okay, fucking cool. You play Move Archer. Good job. That was a pretty poor rebellion general, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Good job. Move is just as balanced as it always has been. Okay. It seems like stream's back to normal now. So that went kind of shit, but we lost to what? The main things we lost to were Sorcerer and, like, Move. Sorcerer I'm fine to lose to. Move is stupid. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't think it was on my end. We have our shiny new schemers though, which is pretty cool. I like his drip. I like his drip better. But I like this guy's, like, pose better. Anyway. Moving swiftly onwards. What do I want to play? I can get rid of these top two. Oh, I can get rid of that one as well. Spoilers. I can get rid of that. Right? I'm trying to get into the habit of... Oh, no, I need to save that. Stop. I'm just going to grab this list. Right. What are we doing? Is that Singleton Altar of Treasures? Maybe. I don't want to do this again. Not today. Nah. I don't want to do that right now. We could do... We do this. As stupid as this is. I don't know. I assume Siege should get a guaranteed alter proc for even more value. Not quite. Not quite. You could play a good deck. I could play a good deck. Ooh. I mean, we did that not that long ago. This one was pretty good. That one performed pretty well. We could rebuild Spider Manor. I want to do a rebuild of this now that I've got a full collection. Because like now, I don't think I'd put Crushing Blow on, for example. So I'll make a new one because I don't want to. I'd like to keep that one for posterity. So we need a Spider Lair. We want 2 of them. We want Haunted Manor. We want 3 of those. We want support shooters. Now, we could run one of these because if it gets a Haunted Manor buff, it's guaranteed to be able to pull one of the other Haunted Manors. We'd have a pretty hard time getting it to pull Spider Lair, although we do like to run a few rally cards in this list. So, I like that as a 1-drop. Old Ruin's a bit of a pet card. I know it's not that great. A 2-3 for 4 with charge is pretty mid, and obviously Rally's not the most reliable thing in the world. But I like it, and it was in the OG version as well. Quabble Strike, Scar Drillmaster in. Cool is obviously very cool. If I don't run Painted World, it's not going to feel like Spider Manor. Yeah, I just can't get by. No, that's fair. I don't think it's a good card at all. I think it should be a 3 cost. A 3 cost 2/2 probably, so it's in line with Giant Bat. Speaking of, we need Giant Bat in here. We run 2 copies of Eol. What else? Does Venom Drain make sense? I guess so. It's not quite. It's more. This is more mid-range than a control, but I think it could still make sense. I like Elena. Baroness. I think Tazcad makes a lot of sense because you could get him pretty big as your finisher. Up against Monk again. I wonder what this will be. I wonder. We can do a little bit of plot, but a lot of our value comes from not having to trigger plot. That's kind of the whole point, is that it's Hlalu without playing Hlalu. What else? We want, like, standard stuff. We want Dushnakes. We want Earthbones. Decision of Alkosh turn 1 Shadowland. What a surprise. Yeah. I think a Bendari is fine. We can give it buffs with the mana. I kind of like Morag Tong, actually. And Ungolum. I probably don't need any more 1-drops than that. Fighters Guild's good. I'm not sure if I want to do... Because the original list had a big... The, like, control side of the original list came from the finish off synergies, but I'm not sure if I want to do that again. Cereal's pretty good. Noodle is automatic. I think Bren makes sense. I do think Leaf Lurk is a really good card, so I will put it in, but I don't think I'm going to run as many like ping effects for the finish off stuff. Sales does work in a way that would be helpful. We want probably... Where is she? Green Pact. We don't really run items, so Eldora's probably not relevant. I'm really getting less and less invested in blood crazed Daedroth, I'll be honest with you. A one-off Skeevers is like fine. Ash Berserker's good in this list. Run a couple of fells. I'll put javelins in as well, obviously. Somehow successfully pushed Pilfer Monk out of the Shadowland. Hell yeah. Blood Dragon, I think, makes a lot of sense in here. If I have like a slot left at the end, I might put Learison. Magus is decent. Like an aspect and a red year at the top is pretty good. We want Broma. I don't think we need 5th Legion. Could put Forward Camp in. It does mean we only need to get 1 buff on the Wanderer to be able for it to be able to do something at least. Rowan Archaeologist Treasure Map is an option. I think maybe we'll do 2 of each of those. I know I'm going to have to go through and tinker with this a bit. Yeah, Wanderer with mana drown. Well, it either grabs another mana or grabs camp. I think Defensive Broma probably works in here decently. Hive Defenders, the Goat. Holy shit, they're running Spider Manor, as they should. Black Dragon potentially makes sense. Obviously we're going to want Piercing Javelins, wherever those are. Lydia, I think. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to put in here. This is going to be a tough one. I think a Dawn's Wrath or 2 is probably just a sensible idea. Okay, what do we cut? I don't think I actually need this. I think that's a stupid idea. I think just a 1 of Quinn Roll's fine. I don't think Duke really works, tragically, as much as I love him. This Duke does. I don't think we need 3 calls. I don't think we need 3 of those. I think we'll just keep an Aspirant as a 1 of. And 2 Scions. Duke's becoming the 100-card gamer. Hell yeah. I have to cut 11 from this. Jesus. No, I like Aspect here. Painted World is very good, even with just a single Haunted Manor down. It's a 6 cost for a 10/10 worth of stats. Oh, I also want Crusaders Assault, don't I? Ugh. 2 Berserkers. Two Thieves Guilds. Maybe I don't need Fel. I've got Javelins, I've got Noodles, I've got Left Lurkers. I think Fel's probably a bit greedy. Well, not greedy, but just overboard. Speaking of, I think one of those is fine. And I've got Elena. I do have a lot of removal, actually. Man. I'm going to cut the Archaeologist because I'm definitely not getting to the point of being able to put Treasure Map in as well. I kind of like keeping Black Dragon because I don't have access to Piercing Twilight, and they are kind of the same thing. Maybe I have to ditch the old runes. Yeah, I'll ditch the old runes. And I don't know. Hive Defender. Okay, we'll tinker with this, but I don't know what version this is. This is like version 5 or something. Let's do some spidering. 4-cost deck yet again. Yeah. Well, especially in Halalu, there's a lot of good 4-costs. Even I think it's just Crusaders. Crusader has so many good 4-costs. True. We're up against Just Mer, the creator. They're on Sorcerer. Yeah, I'm keeping Spider Lair. Because that's what we're here to do.
There's only so much that honor can allow.
Yeah, annoying that Twitch went down earlier. Not sure what happened there. This works great with Haunted Manor. Because you're almost always going to be able to play it as a 0 cost. Factotums. I see. Well, we're going to get at least one serial Pilfer off. And probably just wait. A 6/8 Blood Dragon is pretty nice. We could get a 1-cost Haunted Manor. Maybe. Ooh, yes please. Perfect pickup. And y'all means I want to keep pushing. Ash Berserker failed. I'll shock Earthbound Scheme, a Lightning Bolt, Hive, Void Viper, Mana Edict. Like most of the best cards in Endurance. Yar. Yeah, I mean, this isn't going too badly so far. Wow, Yagram's workshop. Come on, give me a Dushnik. Salt in the wound. Excuse me. Could do Lydia defense of Bruma? That seems okay. And now Blood Dragon's just lethal. Sorcerer doesn't have many good removal options for an H10 Blood Dragon. That's going to be, yep, Simple Titan, very cool. They're going to deal some damage, gain some health. Doesn't really matter, we have a Javelin in hand. Oh, Midnight Burial, wow. That's so clever. If they have a Gearwork Spider in hand, to be fair, that's very annoying. Because they're going to get 3 guards for 1 Magicka. They do. God damn it. Yeah, okay.
What did you expect? A friendly green?
Appreciate it as always. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And with that, I mean, the longer they keep not dealing with this, the better shape we're in. But they're going to have another factotum to gain them more health with this.
You must be cleansed.
Oh no. Okay. They still have to, if they want to hit it, they have to hit Lydia. Oh, they went double health gain. They didn't go double damage. Interesting. Let's see what we get off spoils. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Actually, I should have swung Jarl into this thing. Infinite misplays. They're going to start getting all of these things back. Why would you not just play it?
Leave no move we can't anticipate.
What did you expect? A friendly green?
I do genuinely think getting this down is a good idea. Well, because they had to double health gain, unless they have a way to get this back out of the discard pile, which they probably do, to be fair. But we're not going to get, like, hit for 20 because of Yagrams in 1 turn or something ridiculous.
You must be cleansed.
Okay, so my opponent hates fun, which is cool.
Leave no move we can't anticipate.
Yagrams with you, Ruby Throne. Yeah, no, yeah, there's no. Just don't fucking play Yagrams.
Welcome to House Redoran, recruit.
Yes, that would work, but they're just going to keep looping their gearworks.
They've no move we can't anticipate.
They're running all three of those things. You don't want to run Schema instead? Yeah. Yeah.
Steal from folks who ain't using it. That's the key.
This is your choice of reanimation?
Whatever here.
Really?
Observe my
I'm gonna get them Rally off and then Dawn's Wrath. We have 6 reach in hand currently. Both of my 5/5s would have died anyway, but I didn't want them leaving.
Preparations have been made.
The Slay guy on the board, Defiler.
So
I've got a Skeeverton. I mean, you could definitely do something with that, to be fair. They're going to keep top decking Factotums, which is cool. They did well though, man. We can technically kill this. That is just meaning that it's going to get reanimated sooner though. Whatever.
profit from your death.
You took a wrong turn, stranger.
Unfortunately, the longer this goes, the more it serves them.
So predictable.
I'm surprised they still haven't played their last gear work.
You took a wrong turn, stranger.
I mean, they've got 5 in the discard.
So predictable. So predictable.
Factotums. Oh no, that's a good point because of the way a rise. Really?
What are your intentions?
Okay, well we know what they've got in hand. And Dawn's Wrath is helpful. They can't kill our Kwama friend. Go on, break my rune. It's definitely worth it for the 1 damage. Oh yeah. Shocker. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think their long-term game plan is to reanimate Titan. And just do more... do more Factotums with it. I haven't seen a single Haunted Manor. Seen 1 Spider Manor. They may be running Journey. I'm just gonna hold on to this. Thaden's not good because they've got these up to stupid health. Yeah, I think this game depends on if they have Journey. Does this get a stat buff? Yeah. I mean, we can trade and read year. If we need to. Yeah, screw up. They're gonna get a card off that. That's, like, fine. Literally just looking for a Haunted Manor at this point. I'd love to see a Dushnik as well, because we are running a bunch of those. That's fine, dude. I'm not not bothered by that at the moment. And they get all of those back. Very cool.
If I can't steal it, it can't be stolen.
Aspect's pretty cool to see. I mean, they're going to gain a bunch of health. They're at 17 cards left, though, so... I think it is if they're running Journey. They can kill this if they want. Oh, and then they're just going to gear work again, aren't they? Ooh, I don't think hitting me is going to help you. That's getting Earthbound. Oh, but they can sacrifice it. God damn it. Fucking headless zombie. Very cool. And then they play Yagrams, and then they're going to put damage on this one. Brill. Love it. Still haven't seen a single support removal card. Yay. Or Haunted Manor. Oh my god. Okay, sure, dude. Thank God. Right. Get rid of that. Do. Black Dragon is pretty funny, but they're doing discard pile shit, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. If they haven't found a factotum, this could do us a lot of service. This unsummoned Elfic. Sick. Okay. We're definitely not out of this yet.
This is on your
We get rid of that. So that. And probably just wait. Although I could drop Thaden over here. Without Workshop in play, I think we should be able to gain life faster than they'll be able to kill us. Yeah. We're gonna actually sacrifice Blood Dragon here. I probably don't need this guy anymore, so I'll turn him into Tazcad. And probably just leave it at that. Well, it got a bit hairy for a second there, but we managed to deal with it, and Spider Manor takes it home. Well, Spider Manor takes it home. Perfect. So hopefully we don't have to deal with factotums again. I am just going to go to the bathroom and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Prophecy BM killing me with the last rune lightning bolt, sobbing. Yeah, Prophecy BM is popular for a reason. I'll say that much. Supplement, how you going? Doing good? Awesome, glad to hear it. My first 100 card opponent. You only just got a 100 card. I think I got one in my first run. Wait, are you saying the Prophecy BM was a 100 card? Or have you just gotten the 100 card? I was going to say, 100 card Prophecy seems a bit antithetical. Playing correctly, yeah. Lament, did you have a go at using an APK to get legends? No, that's fair. I'm in the habit of checking. We're up against Aloja or Aloha, but not Hawaiian Aloha. 20, Forgotten Hero on Crusader. They are on a 50 card Crusader. We'll keep this. I did decide to start running the Strategist, by the way. I might go back to Duke of Mania at some point, but Strategist also seems appropriate given the complicated combos that I tend to do. Just know they're going to get Thieves near Marshal of Thieves in the first 6 turns. Oh yeah. Covert soldier, huh? I'm fine just giant batting into this. It's a swing for 6, effectively. That'll get Earthbound at some point. Turn it back into a 2-2. We found our Haunted Manor, so we just need to find the Spider Lair. This looks like a warrior list. Combo in hand. Hell yeah. Interesting that they swung like that. Bruma Dushnik or Dushnik Bat? I think Bruma Dushnik. We've got a backup Dushnik in case they're running any supports. Actual first time Mausoleum Delver has gotten value, stole my imbued Argonian. Damn. Yes, whenever that's been played against me, I've always been not running anything that cares about the discard pile. Which is always a little amusing. Probably Elena, I think.
My arrows fly true. The Night Mother will guide us.
Oh, I fully understand running Delver, to be honest. It's just most of the time when someone's been playing it against me, I just happen to have been playing, you know, just random nonsense. Oh, that's a problem. That's definitely a problem. We could go Haunted Manor, Lawkeeper to set up for a big giant bat next turn. Because if they swing here, which they probably do, this will be a 4-4 which can swing into that. We may just get out aggroed here, unfortunately. Thaden. Always a pleasure. They got 2 masters. Hell yeah. Skill. Oh, Aspect is so tempting. But I think Apex. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'm so bad at this game. I did not need to break my ring charge there. It's turn 7. Hell yeah. Fuming. Understandable. Oh, I can't believe I broke my ring charge. Ugh. Stupid. We really need to get rid of that berserker. Okay, we could. The last gasp could get us something helpful. Or it could just be Serethi Scion. Okay, that's not super helpful, to be honest. Well, they either have removal or they don't. They got that off Plunder. Cool, so we got RNG'd. which is very cool. I don't need to wait for them to play all their cards. I can just leave. Yeah, it's 100 cards. You can definitely be games where you win against them because they just draw shit because they're running 100 cards. But if they draw well, it's just so mentally taxing. We're up against Olival? Yeah, Olival. The Golden, they are on 52 card Battle Mage, and this is a pretty great starting hand. Not as great. Oh, I'm not running Hlalu Oathman. I need to put Hlalu Oathman in here. I may have forgotten about Hlalu Oathman.
What did you expect? Friendly greeting. By the eight.
Because that card is fucking busted, to be honest. This is not. That's a bad card.
We must protect our stronghold.
For Phelanwood. Out upon
You into oblivion.
Sure. Bad card, just got that guy ward. Unplayable. Corsair ship, hell yeah. I respect the Corsair ship hustle. Should be a good swing in both health and cards. Where's the mana? So this instantly becomes a 6 cost when this is down. Huh? Out aggroed orcs feels good. Hell yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure I don't have any idea.
Just gonna drop cereal.
Into the fray.
We can just noodle this. But now we can't kill these.
If I fall,
But we can punish them. Feels good, man. So, noodle. Kill that. Can I afford to let this live? I'd love to get both the Pilfer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's annoying. That happens in a stupid order. Yeah, no, I can respect some classic item being. I would have I did that instead of just killing the gardener because I assumed that it would reduce then draw rather than draw then reduce. But you know, a 6 cost Tazcad is pretty good. So that's 2 gardeners down. Are they running Master of Arms? That is the question.
I feel a storm coming.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
I sense a telekinesis in my future somehow. We'll just do a 12-12 guard over here. Item Battle Mage is probably not running many answers to this. Realistically. I mean, to be fair, Steel Dagger plus Lightning Bolt does it. Double Dreg Shell Armor.
Hand over the coin.
Okay.
Let's put these to use.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Really needed a Javelin there, to be honest.
There's always a plan.
Oh well, fair enough. So that's how you win a game. You don't play everything from your hand. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the Oathman in because I can't believe I'm not running that. I don't want to talk about it. We definitely want 3 of those. I think I can pitch Thieves Guild for Oathman. And I'll ditch a bat. To be fair, this is a very, like, reasonable mid-range curve. Maybe, like, could use with a little bit more cheaper stuff, but in general it's a pretty solid mid-curve. Despite the notable spike at the full cost. Oh yeah, up against Oreo J4, the Immortal, on 50 card Monk. Okay, well look, this guy's great, but not really on turn 3 most of the time. That's more what we're looking for. We want this in the opening hand. I'm not certain about that one. By the way, we are having Schwad on next stream, which is not tomorrow, but the day after. He'll be on a little bit later than the previous 2 interviews were. It'll be around this time. But yep, keep an eye out for that. I'm putting this in the Shadowland because this is probably Pilfer. But yeah, that one should be good. I'm looking forward to that one. Support monk. Okay. This game is going to depend on how quickly I can find my Dushniks, I think.
Gone. To oblivion with you.
And how quickly they can find their forward camps. Some sort of charge creature. Giant bat. Come on. Giant bat. Not helpful. Well, they're gonna get these to go off, which is annoying. But Lydia swallows up most of the board, so the only downside is just that they gained 8 health.
Chimera, spirit of the sky, guide us.
That's still 3 that they have to trade in.
This one can be counted upon.
The forest will not suffer your presence.
Unfortunately, because of the way Divine Fervor works, that does survive. But yeah, no, Schwad. Schwad should be good. I hope he has lots of time available, because he's a great what is the word I'm looking for? Like orator. He's very good at talking. I would have done Darrell off next, but he's on a trip at the moment. Dawn's Wrath in that Shadow Lane is looking pretty delicious, I'm not gonna lie. The Elder Scrolls Legends experience. Oh my god. Honestly, that's funny more than anything, to be honest. Although that is only the first Call Dragon I've seen today, so if it was the 7th, it might be more annoying than funny. But ER. So how are you guys doing? To say. Their list looks solid as well. Like, most of this is all very reasonable. Facing a monk that isn't Pilfer. Wow. Shock horror. Never mind, Thieves' Den. Sad. We're gonna do this as a 12-12. My opponent's probably never coming back, so it doesn't really matter. Love to see a Haunted Manor off the top so I can at least show the combo to anyone who hasn't seen it before. That's fair. If you've done your 3 runs, you've got your 3 schemers. As I said, it's not one of the ones where you get a reward for your rank or whatever, and there's fuck all people playing, so you could probably get that anyway. That was my last loss on round 3, yeah. Probably just better to pull the plug if you're not having fun. Hopefully we get some of the rarer alt arts, because a few of the recent events have had like pretty common ones. Like, I think, was it last weekend or the weekend before? The reward was something that I'd gotten like a month ago. Oh shit, they're back! Holy shit! I thought they'd gone. Yeah. I don't know, it could have been a connection issue. Sure, buddy. Play those shouts. There's a forward camp. Oh, this guy needs to be buffed to pull forward camp. Oh, not with a forward camp in play. Actually, with 2 forward camps in play, he can summon mana as well. Which is good to know. If they're running forward camp, we want to get rid of as many of their supports as we can. Yeah, I don't know if they like close the game and reopen. Okay, fucking cool. Yeah. I know you will, Nolan, yeah. I like Mulamni as a card. I will say the fact that he doesn't lose cover is annoying. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try break their rune. Oh, I should have done that. We're going to try break their rune, because double Ford Camp Worldly Wanderer is going to pull Haunted Manor and draw us 4 cards. Because this makes my supports cost 1 less. So mana should be a 2 cost. Oh, what? Unintuitive card naming and conventions. You hate to see it. Because 2 of these should make Haunted Manor a 2 cost. That is how you would expect that to work. Yeah, but they didn't... Lame. Can I activate Oathman? I can. That's probably worth doing, right?
We must protect our stronghold.
Sometimes it just works and sometimes it doesn't. Thanks, Todd. I'll noodle because Elena has more utility later. Or on other stuff. And now they call Dragon into Odovin. That's fine. That is also fine. This is actually not that good right now.
No hard feelings, right?
Because we're only going to be able to summon... Well... How does this work? Do all 3 of them disappear if there's no slots available to summon an Eastmarch? Let's find out. Is it just going to summon 2? Yes, it does. Perfect. Call Dragon into Odovin. Oh, DV. Which lane do they do it in? The correct one. Poor Tezcad. He was a 7/7. Okay. Oh wow, you're gonna get another Call Dragon. Cute. Aiden. Hell yeah. Yeah, so they 100% got a Call Dragon there. Honestly, Parthenax is probably the best thing for them to have gotten here. You're going to give me my summon effects back. Okay. Thanks. I don't know why you would do that, because now I can kill Parthenax.
I only need 1 shot.
We have to drain. I don't want to be giving them cards, but I don't really have a choice. We could double Thaden. That's pretty funny. It's 50-50 if they have Salter, statistically speaking. Why? What are you doing? Why would you fire breath East March? You know I have this guy to take the Mania lane back if I need to. At minimum.
I'll profit from your death.
Good boy. Funeral. Sales.
If I can't steal it, it can't be stolen.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what this is either.
Nothing like a good battle.
We have
Stand up.
9, 10. We have lethal on board now. Go for that. Go for that. Go for sales. I don't think there's anything in Monk that would have mattered, but it's all good. Call Dragon Monk. Okay. Nice and easy. Ooh. Lighting. There we go. Nice! Yes, well, it's not 2018, so Drain Vitality is not an immediate death sentence. So sometimes I can imagine. I don't know how they thought that was a good idea. Because DV was a 1 cost then, wasn't it, as well? It's almost an Ice Storm for just your opponent's stuff for 1 Magicka and, like, minimal setup. Is it still a 1 cost? I thought it got changed to a 2. Am I stupid? I might be. I am. I could have sworn it got changed to 2. Oh, okay. I mean, nowadays it makes sense that it's a 1 cost. Kind of. We are up against Uriel Septim the 8th. I found another one. I've made that joke before. Like, yesterday. Or the day before. Oh yeah, 13th, not 8th. Duh. Yeah, we're gonna keep Spider Lurks, it's funny. And we will ring out Cereal and hide her in the Shadow Lane. Technically, they could be running the Minotaur. Theoretically. Or, actually, no, that's a 4 cost, so. This guy, yeah, we need 1 rally on this.
Shall take the fight to them.
Rodin Paladin.
No hard feelings, right?
3 cost sales? Are you kidding?
I am sworn to protect
Absolutely. Banish Lydia. They may regret that in a second. Zero cost forward camp is pretty cool.
If I can't steal it, it can't be stolen.
They have another one. Ah, feed. Why would you not feed on Lydia? And oh, they don't have the Magicka. Ah, combo time.
Just tell me who to stab.
Love to see it. No support removal. Guildsworn never runs support removal. God damn it.
Speak, citizen.
Your loss is my gain.
I want to be an assassin, like Naru.
You will regret your heresy. It's justice.
Really? You're gonna pay 8
My fury is unleashed.
for like a worse Fell the Mighty?
I will have my vengeance. I want to be an assassin, like Naru.
Do they have another one of these for some reason? How many cards is this? And they found the support removal by what, turn 5? Turn 6? That's cool though, that's not a problem, I'm not bothered by it. Jesus Christ. Is that lethal? No, not quite. And we overdraw the card we need. Brilliant. No, that's cool, man. That's cool. Sick. There you go.
Ita Oi.
100 cards. Support removal, turn 5. I doubt they're running Belligerent, so that's probably the only support removal card they're running. Although, who knows, actually. Up against Cutie Furry, the adorable. Man. I'm gonna fucking doom Crag Mirror. Oh, I'll talk to you in 40 minutes then. Yeah, yeah. You put Journey in, didn't you?
They've no move we can't anticipate.
Intel Arnie? You're running this? For anyone who doesn't know why this is a bad idea, Agility has the best draw power in the game. Intelligence has probably like the 3rd best draw power in the game, and Endurance has the worst. And for some fucking reason, our friend here has decided that this was the best option.
We'll have to settle this the hard way. We must hold the gate.
I used to run that a lot. I used to run that in Warrior a lot, and it's bad. That also. To be fair, Warrior has it's bad in that also. Yeah, well, Warrior has probably the worst draw power, but like this is still just terrible. They should have given it a stat buff when they nerfed its effect. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the Drill Master down.
Welcome to House Redoran, recruit.
Yeah, no, Andorilla's shit. Run Enchanted Plate instead. If you have to run another draw card in Endurance.
I will not fall. You must be cleansed.
Talvani's fun.
Observe
Sure,
my
let's get some Skeevers out. Yeah, well, it's because it's got the reverse stats of Thieves Guild, but its summon effect is worse and it costs more. I think the cost is fine for its original effect,
They have no wit.
but it doesn't have its original effect.
Gave me this mercenary.
Observe my technique.
We could bring you off into Oathman,
Shall we put in a dishonest day's work?
into Serial.
Who to stab? I'm sure I don't.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very convinced by these Ford camps in this list. I think if we had Divine Fervor in here as well, then maybe, but it's what, like 6 supports in a 75 card deck. It's gonna be pretty hard to get 4 out generally. Probably needs more support. Yeah, I think I might cut the Ford camps and the Worldly Wanderer. Well, no, I think one of Worldly Wanderer is fine because it does have the like Haunted Manor cycle ability.
Artist fights.
Any guard creature we can remove.
I won't need to hide any longer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You must be cleansed.
I'm ready for anything.
Yep, I'll Elena that. Yeah, I just want to get this match over with, given that it's 100 card Telvanni.
Right.
I can smell you.
No prophecy, 'cause I'm never punished. No, it's not worth it to just get 1 extra damage in with the Bandari. They only took like 20 turns. Honestly, that's kind of surprising that it was that quick for Doomcrag Mirror.
The Night Mother will guide us.
That takes out Elena. Okay, right. Yeah, I've seen a few Doomcrag lists. Or lists just running Doomcrag. Just Doomcrag with a lot of pings. Isn't that what Doomcrag is?
When Lord Dagon comes, I won't need to hide any
Why?
longer.
Why are you running these?
I can smell your fear.
I don't get it. I'm actually going... I'm gonna silence this and noodle this. Because they currently don't have a way to kill Brome on board. Either that or they didn't find them. Right, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, well, you want to be running a bunch of ways to generate, like, Nord Firebrands and shit. No Namira or Journey. Right. Cascade's pretty cool. And that's going to make them have to pick between Bryn and Tazcad. So it was Valenwood Huntsman each. Yeah, that thing's... I'm not sure what the rationale is behind that card existing when the 1/1 version is right there that has prophecy. Alien Guardians. Probably. No.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Mm.
You are full of surprises.
3 gods.
Decent, to be fair. Annoying. More skeevers. Have we played one already? Yeah, we did. So these will be 2/2s. That does mean that they can equip the Greatsword to Baron Zaya, which would be a big swing for them if they do that. And it looks like they're going to. We can kill Baron Zaya next turn, but it's still a swing of 12. Oh, 11.
We are not.
Really? What? Dunmer. Okay, so it's supposed to be Dunmer Tribal. That just happens to be running Daedra generators.
Let's go then.
Well,
Time.
that checks out. And yeah, no, it is supposed to be Dunmer. Perfect. That is exactly what I needed. Yeah, we'll just wait for a second. I would like to get my combo out and for it to stay on the board. Please.
3 gods. One true faith. Justice never sleeps.
I fight with the fervor of the wild hunt.
Might versus tribal. Does this stick? They've had one Shadowfen already. They've had 2 Shadowfens already. Other support removal available in Tribunal is all the neutral stuff. And that's it? Right? There's no other support removal in just Endurance. It's 100 cards. So they probably are running Dreg.
You cannot escape.
What was that, Edmond?
Potions, sweetmeats, get your supplies here. Dismantle.
The day is mine.
We're just going to keep getting in chip damage. The more they fill up their board, the more value I'm going to get off Red Year. They should be hitting me. They know I'm running Jarl.
Hey,
Paranoid player. People do. People fucking hate Spider Lair. As a concession to Uprising, I might Red Year. Or Dark Rebirth, Knights Remember, anything they could do to Lyneth to bring her back.
Are you listening to me? You better be.
Cool Dragon.
Destruction is at hand. Of course I'm on your side.
Fresh start. Gotta go greedy. Fresh Start is like the ultimate Telvanni card, right? Is this a conscription? It could be. It very much could be. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. Yeah.
Everything myself.
Swiftly and silently.
Yeah. There could have been an argument to not play Red Year, but they could have very much had some way to re-trigger Laneth's summon. We can still kill Thorana no matter what.
The forest is my cloak. I want to be an assassin, like Mary.
Purveyor into Thorana took me off a bit. Yeah. Well, I didn't see the Thorana until after I'd played Red Year. I mean, Dunmer Tribal Conscription is more interesting than 90% of Telvanni decks. Yeah, that's not how that interaction works. I think they were trying to get back Thorana, but that's not how that goes. Oh, maybe they were trying to get back there. Oh, it just whiffed. There you go. Yeah, they may have just failed the thing.
We'll find a way in.
Maybe that is how it works. I don't know. I don't play Odin Aaron much. We'll do that. Maybe. It should in theory, but I think they did just whiff. And so this is probably an Argonian. Either one of these or a ramp card, or the Tribunal character. So I do pure tribal, never whiffs easy. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Do I want to stick around for this? Not really. I'll play if this gets removed. I'll just leave because I'm like they have just done better than I have, unfortunately. That sword on Baron Zaya pretty much sealed the deal. Yeah. All right. Look, fair enough that you're playing tribal, but like, they're not going to hit me for the next 18 years, so we'll just move on. Oh, yeah, I'm taking Ford Camp out. It's a good card, but we don't have enough supports. There's a few things I've taken out that I could probably put back in. I want more Rally. I want these back. And could do a Belmore a captain. Yeah, let's do a captain. Why not? Because we want to be buffing Worldly Wanderer. If we can get an 8 power Worldly Wanderer, I will be very pleased. Oh shit. Good catch, thank you. Just under a week left. Oh no, it is a week, because it's not done in my time zone. Man, I feel like I've been streaming for way longer than... I mean, I suppose we did have to disconnect and reconnect, but... Still feels like I've been going for way more than like 2.5 hours. The curve on my deck could use some work. Can't play shit until like turn 4. That's a fairly greedy one though, right? So that's kind of to be expected. Rap Warrior with Doomcrag, yeah. So yes is the answer there. My weird frustration with control versus aggro thing is not trading functionally means you get card advantage. Yeah. Yep. Come on. Maybe the original list was just better. Maybe I got it right the first time around. I'm feeling the greed in my veins. Oh yeah. Have I done any super greedy lists? Probably just Ebonheart Slay, but even then most of that was below 5. Because a lot of the utility cards for Slay had like 2 or 3 costs. Oh, okay, yeah, no, Mono Unique Singleton was fairly greedy, because most of that, like half of that list was 7+. Oh, and I guess fucking Lich's Ascension. That one had a pretty large top end. But that one also just like was unplayable. People keep trying to convince me to play another Ascension list. Oh, use Barter and the Seducer Darkfire or whatever. It's like, I think I would just rather maintain my sanity. It's really not. We're up against Ricardo 080, the Defiant, on Empire. My original Minecraft account back in the day had 080 at the end. So it was supposed to be like 2 infinity signs, one going vertically, one going horizontally. I did those in the wrong order, but that's okay. One of my other hated cards is Devaith's Experiments. I suppose that it combos itself pretty much. Devaith's is pretty nuts. Devaith should probably be... I think it would be fine if it was unique. Moon Bishop. Oh, it's 100 cards. I was going to say... Warganator moment, but no. That just fucking... Well, I mean, it still is, but you know. Yeah, I think Experiments would be fine as a unique. But as a 3 of, it's pretty gross. And the fact that it's in the same class as the Argonian that can fetch actions. Which is also a unique, to be fair, but that always seems to show up when it's needed. Empire have access to both Edicts and Shadowfins, so we are probably... Dude, what is your plan here? It's another card that's like, why does it? Yes, that one probably doesn't. Although, to be fair, if it didn't have Betray, people would just run it with Mushroom Tower anyway. They've invested so much into keeping this alive that I'm pretty happy to use that on it. Perfect. We can Jarl next turn. And, I don't know, Aspirant maybe? This then you have to set up an... Yeah. No, I do think it'll be better if you had to rely on tower, but like it still would get abused in the exact same way. But yeah, would require more command. Ah, feed. Classic. Spider Lair might actually stick around, because they only have 2 cards in hand. So, you know what? I'm going to try it. They may have been setting up for a Golden Saint. That may be why they've been so intent to not die. Or not, like, lose too much health difference. Come on, please let the support live. Sure. That's fine. Hell fucking yeah. I'll take a 7/7 Black Dragon. That seems decent. Spider Manor, baby! Yeah, sure. I would rather they arrested my Black Dragon than removed my supports. Genuinely. I'm just going to Javelin it anyway, it's not a matter, not a problem. They could be running Expunge, which is the main issue. Infinite Spider Manor value. Now we're cooking with gas, baby. Oh man. Yeah, dude, Revered Guardian. Okay, this is just... I don't want to take any damage ever, Empire. Deadass tempted to run Jigalax and Kojin. It can be decent in a one-off if you're very, like, ramp heavy.
I am sworn to protect you.
Just tell me
Look at
when
that
to stay.
glorious 5/10 Lydia. It's so stupid, but it's very effective.
The watch is mine.
How when I don't draw whodunit, yeah. Not sure what the plan now was, but that's okay. I quite like getting an enormous Apex Wolf.
Nothing personal.
Called it. Fortunately, we have lethal available, and plenty of it. And we don't really have to worry about those anymore.
Nothing personal.
So this is how the combo works. See if that I no, don't run Spine. Don't run Spine if you're relying on it. We can kill them.
Nothing personal.
Whiterun.
Spider Manor is just as good as it was 6 months ago. When it works. Important caveat there. Spider Man and peak. That's what I've been saying, man. I think I want a support tutor of some sort, because we don't have anything to tutor supports currently. Which I'm thinking will probably end up being the Pilfer. So I don't think I have room to do archaeologist and treasure map. Yeah. Could put in prospectors and Eldora. We're not running any. Well, I suppose no. The items we're running a treasure map, aren't they? Or we would be running. Tell you what, yeah, let's do it that way. Why not? I like treasure hunt. 2 of those and 1 of those, and then we would just want treasure maps. Although, having said that, I do kind of like the idea of Snaketooth. All bone bow, honestly. Ugh, so much stuff I want to put in here. I think Wanderer has to go. I think Drill Master can go. And without Wanderer, we probably don't need as much Rally. I don't think I need this many 1-drops. This is starting to get a bit silly. Explorer's a better option if you want to run forward camp. I kind of just don't want to run forward camp, to be honest. Not convinced with Aspirant. Nah. It's good if I've got the mana down. For multiple reasons, either to get the mana buff, or if I don't have Spider Lair in play, it's a cheap way to make sure something else gets the mana buff. I certainly wouldn't run more than 1. Yeah, alright. She will have her vengeance though, yeah. I still need to do a video on that OTK. I mean, I've done a stream on it, I just need to like edit it and put it up basically at this point. We are moving away from the rally, which I'm sad about. I'm keeping Old Rune, I don't care. Can be a full power charge creature when it gets mannered. I'm pretty happy with everything that's above 7, to be honest. I don't think I want to change any of those. You can go, because we've taken out most of the rally stuff. I think Bruma does make a lot of sense in here, I think. I like Skeevers. I really don't want to take any of this out. I could take out Brun. We don't have that much drain. But yeah, no, Hind is fine. The thing is, I guess 2 Oathman. That's probably reasonable. We'll try that. I'm not that keen on Cereal. I think Cereal's fine. We're up against Rick271, the Emperor, on Battle Mage. They are on 66 card Battle Mage. That makes sense. Just not sure if she's doing much for the combo. I guess without the layer, the discount helps trigger mana. Well, also it can make drawing the combo itself cheaper as well. How do I feel about this hand? Not great. I'm going to keep the wolf. Okay, this is... Well, it's exactly the same, but whatever it was got changed into the red, yeah. So, yeah, it's top card, yeah. Yep. So it can be the supports, or like something like this. Or like Spoils, or Crusader's Assault as a 0 cost, or whatever. If anything, probably hitting non-creatures is probably better most of the time. Yeah, I think she's fine. Very solid 3-drop. Which we don't have that many 3-drop creatures. I don't know why I thought she was creatures. Getting confused with Titus Mead? Maybe? There are a few things like that that are only creatures. So our friend Rick is on. I'd love to see a support with guard. What does that mean? You have to destroy that support before you can destroy any other supports. That would be interesting, to be fair. Just include a bunch of like moon gates in your deck as basically like just body blocking. Run support. Oh, so it protects your face, you reckon? That's probably a bit broken. I think it'll be interesting if it can protect other supports, though. And then, yeah, you just run a bunch of moon gates so you can protect your other supports. No play by turn 4 on Battle Mage. What does that mean?
For the Black Hand.
It means invade. A Haunted Manor top deck would be amazing. So we get an Oathman into Ass Berserker. Okay. What do I want to do here? I'm just going to fucking javelin this. I don't have the patience. I have a noodle for the next one. And the red year. And like 3 turns.
Keep your distance.
I'm doing that to be able to Crusader's Assault. But alas. Hell yeah. Hey, if I win with 1 health left, you'll know that I wasn't stupid. Again, really just looking to Crusader's Assault right now. More removal. They don't have Crisis Begins in Battle Mage. Yeah, I'd love to get rid of all of those from your list. Really? That's why this is 70 cards?
What did you expect? A friendly greeting?
Sorry, buddy.
For Phelan,
Get friendly greetinged.
I am death.
I think Sales is fine.
If I can't steal it, it can't be.
Jury's still out on that one. You did try to get Alduin off conscription. What do you mean? What do you mean? It would have worked if I hadn't built the deck wrong and also paid attention to what my opponent was doing. But apart from that... What's up, Lamid? What are you confused about? Forces of Destruction. Getting 2 of those is hilarious. Have they ever played this card before? Do they know that it's going to go back to normal?
Sail through storms, does it?
Okay, let's get that sales value.
Any idea
There she is.
your course?
We Jav this, we Leaf Lurker this, and an attempt to keep sales alive. We can Javelin the portal. Well, you can see conscription says 2 cost creatures. Elduin is a 20 cost by default. Hope this helps. Thanks. I was a bit confused on that one, to be honest. We're just gonna remove the Nord.
Careful there, friend.
No hard feelings, right? I am sworn to protect you.
It almost happened. It got close-ish.
You will die at my hand, unbeliever.
I'm so ready to hit that thing with a noodle.
Kneel before the saints.
Huh? Well, we're not hitting the portal with a noodle.
Do not take you.
No hard feelings, right?
Come on, Territorial Viper. I'll take a dodge note.
We must protect our stronghold.
Just tell me who to stab. We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
Yeah, I know. I can't leave a 15/15 with Regenerate on the board, though. Probably just Aspect. Or something. Or Tezcad.
Nothing personal. There's no prize for second place.
What do I need to get Oathman off? I need Aspect. I could read Year as well. Bruma. Aspect with charge. They are at 1 card a turn.
Just tell me who to stab.
Top deck city, baby. Okay. Forces of Destruction is a problem. Pretty much anything else is fine. That's fine. That's gonna get a shit ton of keywords, but it's a 2/2. So they can either kill the Aspect or clear out the other 2 things, but we've got Tazcad.
I do not fear death.
Sweet. Cool. Didn't even have to Spider Manor them. Or Red Year. We had Red Year in hand. I don't know why I was worried. Well, I suppose with the portal at that level, everything on their board would have gotten ward. So... I don't know. Invader's gonna invade. Deck building is hard. God, it's so difficult typing invade into the search bar and then typing Daedra into the search bar and then clicking finish. Yeah. Yeah. Minimal brain cells required. I've been working on recording the series that's going to be coming out around Christmas. I've got 5, 6 videos recorded for that. Not all of them are edited yet, but that shouldn't take too long. Need to cut the top end a bit, but it's also good. The green is getting to my brain. Uh-oh. We're up against Gamer God on Telvani. 75 cards? Well, that's something at least. There's our Ratway Prospector. So we're going to see how good this treasure hunt stuff's going to go. Yeah, the fucking Xbox game attack. Yup.
One person's trash is another's treasure.
If I fall, please.
Sure. We'll just giant bat into that.
Mine.
Well, let's see if we can get Ratway Prospector value this game. Okay.
Nicely done.
Sure.
Mine. Back off. One person's trash is another's treasure.
2 of those seem decent. I think Monopoly did his treasure hunt deck in Hlalu, now that I think about it. Which is fair, there's a lot of good treasure hunt cards in Hlalu.
A find like this belongs in a museum.
Treasure map. Come on.
Belongs in a museum.
Defense of Bruma. Not what I was looking for, but that's okay.
Back off.
Actually, one treasure map fully activates these if we can find it. It's a great card for Singleton.
A find like this
Come on.
belongs in
Treasure
a
map.
museum.
One time.
This belongs in a museum.
Haunted Manor. I'll take it.
What did you expect? Friendly
Back
greeting.
off.
Well, now either of our items does it. And they will have 2 6/7s to deal with. Not any good hunts and agility though. There is that one that's pretty good. But you have to be running Clockwork Scorpion. Pretty much, like, by default. Nahag Leave without a noodle in hand is hard to deal with. And they've got their own Snake Tooth. I mean, I'm fine with them draining. I just wanted to see Ratway Prospector work. Sad. Day ruined. Spoils? Sure. We are going to have to watch out for turn 10. Because... Well, actually, no. They're not just running Mushroom Tower.
I fight with the fervor of the wild hunt.
So... Unless they're running just this and Mushroom Tower... they may not get Mushroom Tower or Siege. Moy, back off. The Bosma Avatar has a strange... They seem to have decided that Bosma are British in this game. Because he's got the, like, hello there. For the one that looks... He looks a bit like the Gardener of Swords, actually.
Think it's worth dying for.
Oh, Devaith. We were just bitching about this. Oh, that's an ESO thing. Right. That checks out. 12-12 aspect is a pretty good answer to this, I think. And then we probably just take out one of the Naha Gleaves.
Be silent.
You won't.
And they have a noodle off the top. Pretty much everyone in Valewood has the same sort of accent. Right. Ah, shit. Dushnik, please. One time. Okay. High Defender, Ass Berserker. Defensive Runner. We need to not die, we're already at 14, but they probably have Siege in hand, knowing my luck.
Are you listening?
No, they have Siege for next turn. So we, unless we find support removal, we probably read Year.
They will die by the Prince of Plus.
You're not going to sacrifice the... Oh, that is how that works.
Pay for this.
Okay, so we trade into that and then read Year, I think. Because I don't want them getting Thorana Siege.
Lead my family to glory.
I've actually never seen Thorana Siege before. You're missing out. It is a lot of fun when you're just able to pull 0-cost sieges out of your deck over and over again.
If I fall, if I fall,
We're on the cusp of a major discovery. My family
Both
stands
ones cool, but I mean, Devaith is a massive problem. We can Tazcat into him, but dude, nah, you don't get the Singleton pass anymore. I'm tolerant of pretty much anything that a siege deck can do except for aliens. Dawn's Wrath might help.
I know just what to do with this.
I get Spider Lair. Oh no, it's another mana. Snake Tooth Tazcad. He's going to become an 8-8, which turns into a 9-9. With Drain. I think we're still dead because of this. Oh yeah, no, we're so dead. Fucking whatever, dude. Good job.
My family stands together.
That goes face, because of course it does. 1 in 6 chance of that hitting face. Bro, you have uninterrupted.
Have to do
Okay.
better than that to trick me.
The battle is yours.
Grey Fox is probably something I should be running. It didn't happen in that game, but just to prevent some discard pile shit, because we don't have Twilight. Fine. Yeah, no, I need the Hlalu Irene card. Up against Lyrical Armbar, the Reverine on Empire. $75 cards, alright. I'll tolerate it. Given that it's 75, it's probably tokens, so I'm keeping defense. I mean, it's not probably tokens, but it's more likely to be tokens than if it was 100.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
Sure.
What did you expect? Friendly greeting.
Come play in the field lane.
You are one with us, and we are legion.
Mm-hmm. I hope this means unite.
Your destruction is at hand.
It might,
I will cut your
given that.
For Valenwood.
We do kind of want to be putting the damage on a bit here. No, it is too cool for Empire. Well, it depends what sort of Empire it is.
We must protect our stronghold.
Or we're still able to get Jarl off next turn. Because we just swing first. But Tide does turn. That's a great voice line, given the summon effect. It's very appropriate.
Smell the stench of the living.
Barrow?
By the age.
Fair enough. Turn 6 unite. You love to see it. 6. Turn 6 unite. That's pretty fucking cool, man. So they stole my Dushnik and got Asslander. That was my Dushnik that they took. And then they got Asslander off of Spell Swords. Fair enough. See, I'd rather lose to Unite than win to that fucking Invade deck. That was way more satisfying. We're up against Dadir 26, the creator. This is a familiar username, which is always a concern. And they are on a 62 card spell sword. Turn 6 unite is pretty impressive. Do not like this person.
One person's trash is
Good luck. Thanks. Good luck. Fuck it, luge. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. Committing, as you should. As is your right. Thanks for the stat buff.
Chaos, thank you.
What did you expect? Friendly greeting.
Oh, I remember what this is. It's just fucking gain health all the time. And then play factotums. It's just guards and health gain and removal and then factotums.
No move we can't anticipate.
See, I can kind of see this in Spell Sword, even though Willpower does have very good draw power. They will draw Yagram's Titan on curve. I look forward to it. good. Gives sales a better chance to stick around.
I can't steal it. It can't be stolen.
I don't need to play in the Shadow Lane, actually, against Spell Sword. I should have put her in the field. Yep. Yep. There go the Titans. Yeah. And then we'll probably Blood Dragon Berserker next turn. Blood Dragon should be relatively difficult for factoids to deal with. Yep. Really? Alright, your funeral. It might have been the Factotum Ward, and they shuffled these in with Galen or something. Oh fuck yeah, we're gonna Spider Lair them so hard.
Repel the Outlanders.
Spider Manor, I should say. Seriously? Tanazal beat outside of Arena?
We can't anticipate.
What?
Keep your distance.
You know what would be a funny use of factotums? Is a Ring of Namira factotums. Why was why was that the okay? Because you've got the edict. Cool. Yet another opponent who hates fun, by the way.
Be silent. My arrows fly true.
If I fall, the east will return.
Given we have this in hand, this shouldn't be around. This shouldn't be going for much longer, to be honest. That's fine.
Orange monster.
Dude, what is that thing doing? What did that eat? Oh, the other two mouse I've ate. So, Spinner... Wolf, I think? Oh, Black Dragon.
Fight with the fervor of my wild hunt since I was 16.
Elena, you can't just be trauma dumping all of the time. Let's just noodle that. So I feel bad with pretty much any sort of deck that could enhance factotum damage. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't do it with Yagrams because I hate Yagrams. But
Orange monster.
what? They found all three of those. Fucking sure did. I think we have lethal currently. 11,
Read.
14, plus 6.
They've no move.
Oh.
We can't anticipate.
Alright.
Be silent.
Well,
Is on your head.
good game, I guess. Oh, I had lethal without playing that actually. I should have just... whatever. No, I was not talking to you, Google Gemini. Go away. Cannibalism, that's the one. Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, I was going to say I don't know what they were up to, but no, they were on Factotums. They just probably drew horribly. I wonder what they pitched Workshop for, because nothing they played seemed that good. We're up against the insufferable, the Forgotten Hero. If I remember correctly, the username is accurate. I'm pretty sure every time I forward the DA, it's Diagram's Titan, even in weird classes. Just a robot fan, robot enjoyer. That's the good shit. I'm gonna miss playing Spider Manor. Spending 7 whole magicka on a support. As a robot enjoyer, I do get those way cool. Yep. That tracks. What is it? Is it supposed to be like a Dwemer ruin? Looks vaguely Dwemer. The like stuff on the back there. Turn 3. Some things never change, eh, folks? Yeah, we'll just do that. I should have put him in this lane. That's okay. I mean, I guess. The art for Spider Manor, yes. Yeah, that's incredibly low res. That is not very good quality. Tragically. Makes it harder to make thumbnails. Yeah, no, it's about just big enough to fit on the card and no bigger. Pretty much. That's fine. Prospector triggers Oathman.
One person's trash is another's treasure.
I can just javelin this at this point. Snake tooth. I mean, that item is the hardest thing for this to find, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. I hate Pilfer, by the way. Yeah. I think you're alone in that assessment.
One person's trash is another's treasure.
Surprised they're in the field lane. To be honest. What do they play? Quinroll?
You must be cleansed.
I'm about to feel stupid for doing that.
Always courtesy first.
Mm-hmm. They're not running Thieves, Master of Thieves, to be fair. Simply because they can't.
There are limits to
probably the main reason they're not running it. I might just wait until Red Year, to be honest. Depends how much of their shit gets given a ward. I reckon Dawn's Wrath first. It's Dawn's Wrath over here, yeah. And now they go, oh, that's the last of their removal, I'm going to play out my hand. And then we Red Year. That's the plan, at least. I'm fine to Red Year these three. They spent more magic than I'm about to. That will have gotten Drain Life, because that's the most helpful for them right now.
You must be cleansed.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Pretty flowers.
There you go. Oh, that's the last of their removal and play their hand in the Shadowland. I mean, they basically did, to be fair. They played everything they could afford with their Magicka. We could broom it into Painted World next turn. Oh, of course, Corpse Curse is fine. That's not a problem at all.
Always courtesy first.
Yeah, I'd like for them to play one more thing before I,
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
drop Dawn's Wrath. Worst Blood Magic spell? I feel like it's Gargoyle. They're all pretty situational. I think Raise Dead and Drain Life are the ones that aren't situational. I think Gargoyle and the Shackle one are both, like, can be good, can be pointless. Do they have fucking Tazcad? No, Shadowfin. This is going to be great Dawn's Wrath, because now I don't care about anything in the Shadowland either. Now that Sales is silenced, there's no reason for me to try maintain a presence over there. Okay. This just gets it for this turn, so I'm actually going to do this first. And then that. And then that. Okay, well, we're up against fucking La La Land now, so we'll see how this goes.
The destruction is
Okay. So, what is this normally? 4-5? Wicked Crusader's Assault, throw it if I silence it. That seems decent.
The forest will not suffer your presence.
And then still play Blood Magic after that.
For Phalenwood.
Yeah, no, I'm actually up against Shadowgorth himself. So we're probably just going to spend time establishing our board. Eldora into spoil seems... Okay, well, dude, if you're going to play... I've had this exact same conversation before. I think it was about the exact same list. If you're going to play Gates of Madness, don't get pissed when it doesn't work. Oh my god. Ugh. I wonder what they got. I reckon it was Nibbity's Cutthroat. Yep, they were not happy. So this card here, transform your deck into random cards. So everything that they, like, their entire list that they built is now gone. And they've got random stuff. But they chose to put this in here. They did not get this randomly. And they didn't like what they got shown, and they're upset about it, so they disconnected. Yeah. Yeah, Alexis, I did briefly... I don't know if I mentioned it to you. But eating your own Clockwork Scorpion to put on Odoving, but I decided that was too evil, and I've, like, put the idea out of my mind. Come on, let's see Eldora.
Go get them, Skywag.
A full Eldora proc off Triumphant Yell. I'm beginning to think I didn't put Treasure Map in, because I haven't seen it once.
Go get them, Skywag.
Yeah, I kind of see why people don't like defensive Broom. Bruma is going to get so defended. Actually, I could have played a second one there. Yeah, I don't know what they were expecting to happen when they played Gates of Madness. If you want to play Gates, that's fine, but don't get upset about it when it doesn't work. Hey, there's the combo. Wow. Alright. I don't have a way to get uninterrupted, but Gates of Madness prophecies are few and far between. Top deck Odafane with Drain from Mundy Stone. Well, they were at like 30 health. I don't know. They weren't like about to lose. I was at like 12 and they were at like 30. And also, what was it that they got that was worse than Destruction Tutor? Because Destruction Tutor would not have helped their list at all. What, the only actions that deal damage in Scout are fucking arrow to the knee? And that's it? They missed out on their Destruction Tutor value. I don't know. I don't get it. Some people I struggle to understand. Every sensible bone in my body is telling me to cut Ghost Fanatic. You should cut Ghost Fanatic. Sorry. I've spent a long time looking at that card trying to work out something to do with it, and there is nothing. Here's my friend. Oh, I'm glad you found a friend finally. We're up against Snowmist, the Hortator, on Monk. I respect the title. Let's see what the list is like. We do have treasure maps in here. Okay. That's Balgriff 100%. Yeah, because a sane person would run Balgriff without endurance. I should try and build a good Balgriff deck and see how well I can do with it. Because to be fair, I got a good few Balgriff wins considering I was at Legend and doing it in Monk. just like not at all an option. Like if I was gonna redo Bolgraf Monk, I would 100% do something with the Summon Familiar support. But at the time, I don't think I had it because it was a monthly. Battle of the Bats. Hell yeah. I want to save treasure map for Ratway Prospector value. I think Ghost Fanatic would actually kind of rule if it was like gain 1 Magicka. I don't want ramp and neutral. Fuck that. Are you kidding? Okay. Well, the good news is Blood Dragon kind of ignores all their move shenanigans. It's a form of ramp. It's agility style ramp. That shouldn't be in neutral.
Chimera, spirit of the sky, guide us.
Screech your throat.
Like, would it be nice? Maybe, theoretically, but no. Keep Magicka gain to the colours it's limited to. There's already too much there. We do not need it in neutral.
Time to move.
Well, we can at least take out their support. See what we get off this. Actually, I should broom it first. I should have broomed it first.
We must protect our stronghold.
Oh, sweet. Full clear except for this. Depending on what they do this turn, we could just double Haunted Manor.
Let's go then. My time is precious.
Yeah? I reckon. Why not? Combo. And we have a treasure map. If we're not dead, we're gonna be going crazy. We just need this to pick up one thing. Razumdar. Really? Oh, I guess they want to get rid of sales, don't they? Well, that means we have a turn to play Spider Manor. What did you get? A Jerv? Okay.
I have no patience for fools.
I'm very happy with how this is going at the moment. You had a dismantle and you didn't take out a Haunted Manor. Why is Fnatic neutral? I don't know. They can. It should be willpower. I guess it's his move, so you've put it in your move list. Let's treasure map and see what we get. Cliff Strider. I knew I should have been running Jube. To be fair, with a setup like this, you could get a 5-5 Jube from the start. I'm not opposed to Dawn's Wrathing this lane. Snaketooth has got an all but consider use treasure map to tutor a treasure map. Yeah, but then, like, if I don't find treasure map, I have 0 items. Just draw. Oh god, I should have thought about that. Probably too late, my friend, unfortunately. 2 4/4s with Drain. Seems pretty good. I can give this guy Drain as well if we need. I think Dawn's Wrath probably sealed the deal there, to be honest. I do like Treasure Map though, it's a fun card. Yeah. I should be better at just drawing the cards I need. Like I should draw my other Spider Manor next turn if I've got any sense about me. But I didn't, because I'm bad at this game. I really don't want to give them cards, but I also don't really want to play anything. I think Boar's a funny card, to be fair. I like Boar.
Nothing personal.
But Bandari, Werebat, Dragon. So everything below a 5 cost except for Werebat and Bandari has said move on it. I dismantle, I guess. I should do an animal deck. Animal decks are really strong, especially in like Scout, Empire. I've never seen an Ebonheart animal, but I feel like it would be pretty good because there's a decent number of red animals. But yeah, Mono Agility, Monk, pretty much anything except intelligence you're going to have a pretty good time with. This is not what I was looking for as a Haunted Manor trigger, to be honest. As hilarious as Skeevers are. Animal Assassin's Peak. Are there any animals in blue? No. Just straight up 0. Okay. Yep. Do your moving, my friend. I really need a 3-drop so I can turn one of these two into an 8 power. Sure.
You always remember the mistakes of your first bid. My blade is death to assassins.
Nothing personal.
All the red animals. Yeah, I suppose a lot of the red animals are the like all wounded warrior type ones. Yeah. I guess the 5/3 that like what deals damage at the start of your turn or whatever. That one's probably fine. I'm fine for them to gain 8 health if it means taking this off the board. If I were them, I don't know if I'd want to be filling my deck with Bandaris at this point. TBH. Oh yeah, let's get that big Tazcad value.
I've been killing since I was 16.
Bro, Elena, chill. Cool, alrighty. Shocking playing a competitive deck. We've had a few fuck-ups. Although I think we did need to make some changes around this point. There's also Cliff Hunter. What is that? The summon battle enemy creature or something? No, casual, not ladder. 6 cost 3/3 battle an enemy creature. Why do you not just run Crushing Blow? Oh, Prophecy, right. We're up against Sword G, the founder, on a spell sword. And they are on 50 card spell sword. And I'm pretty happy to have those two in my opening hand. I guess.
If I fall,
Lookout. Yellow lookout. No? Okay. Tree Minder? Sure.
chaos take you.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
This should help. Bark and bird.
Perfect.
There's no prize for second place.
You cannot hide.
Eat it. No? Okay.
Call it theft. I call it learning.
It's my business to keep track of strangers.
You're that fucking invested in your dragons that you're playing Delphine. Alright, buddy.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
There's no prize for second place.
Now I understand.
Found one of their shouts. You're not gonna
This isn't my first tavern.
not gonna deal with the support?
You cannot hide.
Okay.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
We must protect our stronghold.
That's a look at scrolls so you don't understand what the fuck that was. Yeah. Probably. Broom is the only thing they can kill there. I don't want to look at this thing anymore. After the other day. Aspect's cool.
There's no prize for second place.
Now I understand.
Wow. Scroll Seeker value. After like 4 turns, your 1/2 turned into a 2/2. We've seen no proof that they're running any other shouts.
I can't.
This is so fucking bad. Why does it have to be 2 actions? Like, it would almost be decent if it was 1. Almost. But yeah, no, I don't understand why it's so bad. I want to turn this into a 14/14 because that seems funny. So in the meantime, you know what? Get silenced. We can read yeah to get rid of the. Oh, it's Salter. Okay. Grabier Mentor because they're greedy. Or Shadowfen. Probably sensible. I'll admit that they have Scroll Seeker in the same cover. Yeah, exactly. Midnight Trespasser. Very similar thing, but way better.
Observe.
Additional 1 cost. Oh, I should have played the Broma to give Thaden a buff. He's probably just going to get removed. No? Cool Dragon. Oh, huh? Let's see what dragons they're running. Checks out.
I can't stand interruptions.
Unfortunately, we're 1 magic off being able to do everything I want to do. So I want to read year. No, we're 2 magic off. Read year. Oh no. What am I saying? We just can't. I wanted to read year Dushnik. Was my point. As it stands, I could aspect Broma. No. Let's just clean house. We can do that next turn to take over the Shadowland. But yeah, no, I don't get Scroll Seeker at all. I don't know who in their right mind would play it. Gonna grab Calgon Teed back. Gotta go for the greed. Dawn's Wrath's pretty funny. Yeah, Broma Aspect. I'm not gonna bother removing this because they're gonna get a new one with Cal anyway. What is he up to? He's like a 13, 14, yeah. Go on, put everything in the field lane, and I'll just Dawn's Wrath. That I have access to. Ooh. Excuse me. Pretty much every non-unique dragon. Probably not quite at 31. But we've probably got most of them. Elder Scrolls Legends. He was just in their list, wasn't he? Yeah. They've chosen not to deal with the Mania Lane, which is a choice.
We must protect our stronghold.
This game's fucking over, so I don't really give a shit about what they're doing. I see a single shadow. Yeah, no, it's just like I realise I'm not supposed to be invested in the game anymore.
This should help.
What was your plan there? What did that achieve? 0. Literally nothing. I don't know, man. Bizarro shit. There's a treasure map.
I have no patience for fools.
One person's trash is another's treasure.
Being able to solitaire him from the other path next generated by Dragon Mount. Yorp. Looking for a 1 damage effect to kill one of the dragons in the field line. They could have killed me if they got the stupid red dragon. Just FYI.
A find like this belongs in a museum.
Dawn's Wrath. Nada. Killed us. Discount spoils. Javelin that. What have I done? Not much. Fucking, I don't know. There you go. Alright, good job. Uninterruptible lethal available right now. You can just kill your opponent. Immediately. That was the wrong one to kill. Every time I concede, my viewer count drops. But I'm not watching them play with themselves. Simply not worth my time. Because they were going to get back either Parthenax or Calgrontaid because they were discounted by Dragon Mound and then fucking whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon Spell Sword. Good times. I feel like Calgrontaid is the only thing that makes Dragon Mound playable. Yeah, I understand why Alexa said concede right away. Yeah. Without Calgrontaid, Dragon Mound is probably... Well, no, it is shit. I mean, it's shit anyway, but Cal makes it a lot better because you get to find what you're looking for and not just top deck Tiny Dragon. Yep. We've done this a couple of times a day. Spell Sword, Redoran, Empire, anything that can run both Calgrontaid and Solitaire. I think Cal's a fine card. I think Dragon Man and Parthenax is stupid, and Call Dragon. I don't know why Calgrontaid needed Guard, though. I think his stats are fine, but I don't think he needed Guard. Yeah, well... Wouldn't put it past them to not, to be fair, but then you'd see a lot more Calgrontaid play. Because he's not in every Dragon deck, or at least I don't see him in every one. Not nearly as much as Parthenax. And he's not neutral, which makes him harder to play. Which I think is also a good thing. Two out of 3 of the 12 Cross Dragons are in neutral. I mean... Yeah. Well, again, the issue there is mainly Call Dragon. Because Odahviing is a fine card. Odahviing is how a expensive, unique dragon should work. It is a very powerful flex with good stats that does not ruin the balance or the enjoyment of the game. But then you never see anyone Midnight Burial load of him, so. We are up against Evening Wolf Friends, the Immortal. They are on 75 card Redoran. We'll see what this is. Premium skeevers. Hell yeah.
There's only so much that honor can allow.
Sorithi Scion is a very reasonable start. I'm gonna do that though.
My family has endured in so much that honor.
Okay. I mean, this is looking like Rally Redoran, which I'm cool with. Because that's, like, fairly mid-rangey, and we're fairly mid-rangey.
My family has endured enough.
I know a shortcut.
Mhm.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery. You have problems?
I like what they did with Forerunner. So it would have been very easy to make a Redoran card a rally creature, but they made it that it benefits from rally, which I think is clever.
There won't be a problem anymore.
It's very simple, but I think it makes a lot of sense. And they are playing out their hand,
The forest is my
and most of it is not that good, to be honest. It depends what, I guess it depends what they're hiding, but like all of this is manageable. A touch annoying, but they're only getting one card, so
should have been more worried.
uh-oh. Someone's been watching Daraloth. Spending a whole minute each waiting for my opponent to do anything on the first 3 turns. Peak gameplay. Oh yeah. There's a game I recorded last week, and I shit you not, every single turn was like at least 2 minutes. Every single one of their turns. Yeah. So this is the only thing that got the Sky Shard buff, which I'm for, like old Velothi as a 3/4 for 4 is fine. They're gonna eat Javelin, not Edict.
Our glory will live on forever.
Sure. This is immune to lethal, and this is not getting its buff anymore. They have to double trade, because that doesn't do it. They're doing a good job of getting resources out of my hand.
I will
Really?
what's right.
Jav, Edict, Wrath?
If you're looking for trouble, you'll find it.
That's fine.
To oblivion with you.
I am death. One person's trash is another's treasure.
Visited an Imperial Armor and trying to play on a giant bat. I just top decked an Edict. Hell yeah.
Die for what's right. The hist shall heal you.
Speaking of Edicts, my opponent did not have one.
Roots of the hist.
I hope at some point someone recognizes not just my username, but they see the spider lair and they recognize the list. That would make me happy. These, by the way, look amazing in premium. Beautiful. Well, yeah, people have been really hating on Spider Lad. There's been multiple times where I've had the mana out as well, and this is what they've chosen to remove. So, yeah, they've obviously realised that it's just the best card in the game.
We will protect the Emperor or die trying.
Got something that they're buffing.
I'll do what I can.
And it wasn't that, which is interesting.
A find like this belongs.
Treasure map, come on. Yeah.
A find like this belongs in a museum.
Find another treasure map. Defensive Broma. On this board, Defensive Broma's kind of goated. We'll do 5. We won't do any more than that.
Back off.
Well, fuck it. They're at 4 cards and I have Tazcat in hand. They take out a troll, that's fine. They can double trade into this if they want. Wrath?
I know a shortcut.
No. Rage. Shit. Did not see Rage coming. Not gonna lie.
Taste my steel.
Okay. Speaking of.
Death comes on silent.
Yeah. Nine plus 6.
Taste my steel.
I am sworn to protect you.
Yeah, we just need to hit them for 3, so. Even just this and this does it. Is this Darylof's list?
I smell the stench of the living.
For Whiterun.
It looks very similar. Not that many rallies, right. I'm just thinking about the Sky Shard plus Irie. Might have been inspired by. I should have paid attention to what time we started playing this list, actually. Oh well. That's all good. We'll start Dark Brotherhood at some point. Could start it today, to be fair. Since we finished Isle of Madness. I did enjoy doing Isle of Madness. There are a couple of chapters that were just annoying. But it's got a good story. It's got a very good story. Yeah, the last chapter is really good. Or act, or whatever. very satisfied we pulled off that unite against Shaggorath. So I presume to get the strategist, it's what, unite or Bolgrove. I don't imagine something like Soul Shred would be considered an alternate win condition. Yeah, no, I was very pleased with that. I'm glad I didn't have to like go back after I'd beaten him properly either. Because was that on the third attempt? The third time I versed him? Was that on the very last level? I can't remember. Or was it the second? That was the second, yeah. And they had lethal on board. That's right, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, get fucked Shaggorath. Talk about cheese. I'll cheese out a win. Uh-oh. Okay, we're up against Alexis. They're on greed vampire shit. Good luck. Don't keep an eye on this.
Well met, marsh friend.
Kashid likes beef.
We'll see how this goes. Nine Mother. Okay, so we're on a clock unless we find support removal.
Kashid doesn't need to be followed.
What did you expect? A friend
They are running rage, so we want to be careful about filling up our lanes too much. I'm pretty sure they're running rage.
Kashid doesn't need to be followed.
We are just on the beat down against them because they're more focused on the late game than we are. But I will probably, well, I probably don't need to Dushnik next turn.
Awaiting your command.
At 1, I'm not that worried about Night Mother.
for Phelan Wood.
We can noodle if they play another guard. Necro, that's getting Dushniked. 100%.
We must protect our stronghold.
Here's how it's done.
But yeah, no, I'm just looking to end this as quickly as possible. Because they have a fairly heavy top end. That gets back Tremonder. Yeah.
They missed it.
So we go like that, and then just hit.
They're in my sights. They're in my sights.
Here's how it's
No prophecy. Hell yeah. We noodle that. Drop bungle them. Dark Seducer. Which we can answer, definitely. Wow. What does their hand look like?
Kill them all.
I do not fear.
This is probably the correct thing to get rid of.
To oblivion with you.
What could they do? They could play... There's no one-cost creatures that with drain that I think they're running. This is at 6. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, I think that's a concession to a good game.
By the ears of time.
Correct player. Yeah, I just, like... I know once you got to, like, 12 Magicka, I was probably just fucked. So... Good game, though. Oldroom Arms Master carried there, but I had Pure Blood and Rage. Yeah, I figured. And because my list is fairly go wide as well, a Rage would have absolutely, like, been very effective. But I had like 2 noodles and a javelin in hand in case of it, like if he'd had Pure Blood or Dark Seducer or something. So, no, good game, but I was very determined to not let you get to turn 12 or whatever. Yeah. Even just like a Rage on a Dark Seducer or something. Just recorded a game against the Spider Lair deck. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good to see you, Dr. Monopoly. Oh, this person was on... Oh, this was the, like, Sky Shard list. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. Keep Earthbound. Were we allowed any sneak previews of what you were running?
I slay the unworthy.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Should have been more.
Sick.
If you're looking for trouble, you'll find it.
The reason I kept the Earthbound.
By Arcade's beard, stay back.
Same as Alexis, we probably want to get this over with fairly quickly. Not as stressed about it, but it is definitely something to keep in mind.
There's a plan. There's
Should have been more.
Greek Bruma. Yeah, screw it.
We must protect our stronghold.
Bro is non-Bruma. Yeah, it doesn't look like Bruma, does it?
I have no patience for fools.
And he's, yeah, fucking dripped.
Shortcut.
You don't like it? Yeah. It's kind of got more of the, like, traditional Nibonese sort of look. Kind of. What should these do I care more about? Probably the Bruma. And I obviously want to keep my 1-1 schemer alive. Broma's Nordic as hell. True. I do like the Alt Art Crusaders.
I'll clear a path.
Yeah, so our plan of beating down has not worked as well this game. Unfortunately. want Elena, a Rift Thane? No. So I think we might be on the control a little bit more for this one, unfortunately. Given that they're running Irie and Sky Shard, I would rather be just killing them quickly.
Speak, citizen.
Okay, both of these are like okay. Like I will Elena though.
Arrows fly true. Ita Ora.
Channeler. Dude, they're just hitting all of their health gain cards. Ooh. Ooh. What do I want? Honestly, Crusader's Assault. Kinda seems good. Oathman. We'll see what we get off Oathman first.
Just forget about
Yeah. Give me that. Could have waited for something greedier, but I'd rather just take some extra draw power. Jev, they don't want to know what they've got. They don't want me to know what they've got, I should say. Which is fair.
Nothing personal.
Drop this, drop another Oathman.
Just tell me who to stab.
Ungolem's cool. Just got a lot of 1 power, oh, I guess some 2 powers on the board. And by the way, this guy's been around since, what, turn 3? Champion. Unrelenting Siege. Okay, does that mean they have Sky Shard? We are getting through our deck decently quickly with these. And the spoils. Odnerum brings back Forerunner? Or Galore Keeper, yeah. This is not worth the Javelin right now. Could just Tazcad.
You took a wrong turn straight.
Sure. Tazcad it is.
Nothing personal.
Not too big of a fan of the alt Neramus because I struggle to tell what the fuck the image is. Yeah, there's 2 Argonians that are being summoned. This is like possibly the alt art I want the most. It looks so fucking good. Yeah, resurrecting Argonians. We've now shuffled in, I don't know, 6 Skeever infestations.
I know a shortcut.
If it's louder, I get it on the... Yeah, on the board, it's not great. No, I agree with you there.
I'll clear a path.
They do not choose to take out Tazcad, which is a choice.
You will regret your heresy.
They leave remove Uskeever. But we have more Skeevers. No, I do agree. It doesn't look super great on the board, to be honest. Especially because it's always premium as well. The like thing in his hand is just permanently visible. I don't know why you wouldn't ping Tazcad unless they've got an answer to Tazcad.
I'll whip them into shape.
That's fine. That's fine. Do I want to Dawn's Wrath this lane? Maybe. Yeah. Well, swing first, and then Dawn's Wrath. drop them down to 9 next turn if we want. Or lower now. Here, tell you what. Treasure map. Oh. Oh! Not quite lethal, but it's pretty damn close.
Nothing personal.
Are they running Dawn's Wrath? Actually, even if they are, we still get the Durzogs. They'd have to Dawn's Wrath plus, like, Edict or Javelin or something. Oh, this is Conscription. Were they playing Conscription last time? Because their list was not giving Conscription vibes. I don't know. They're just playing a different Redoran. I know we didn't see them play Conscription, but nothing about their list really looked like Skyshard, Irie doesn't feel like a Conscription thing. Yeah, maybe just a different Redoran list. I don't know. We got through both of them, so I'll take it. I don't know. It's certainly interesting. We're up against Felmara. They are Nerevar Reborn. And they are on 75 card Dagoth. This card back's, like, the significance of this card back is a lot nicer than how the card back looks, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't look that special. It's just that it's the anniversary thing, so it's, you know, it's nice for that. But, like, it just looks. And same with the Twitch one as well. What? Yeah, I feel like it should have been, like, animated or something. Because this is, the toe's supposed to look like a dragon, right? So you could have done some, like, flames swirling around it or something. Guys.
The forest is my clover.
The Dagoth Invade. Well, that was what I played when I had just started and played a little Invade. I played Dagoth. Dude, what is the goal here? I hope they're running Spider Daedra.
Do not take you. I am sworn to protect you. The Night Mother.
Excuse me.
I only need one shot.
Sure. She's still a 3/7.
For White Run. Do not take you for White Run.
Genuinely, Spider Daedra with the full portal will be kind of sick. Well, yeah, everything will be getting keywords. What does Dagoth Invade do about this board? They play a 4/4 Oathman and a lower Canton Smith.
Feel the Night Mother's love.
Do they have an Ice Storm? It was 75.
You won't foil my plan.
For White Run.
But yeah, I think for now, Face is the place. I don't know, I'll just drop this guy because he's got 3 power. And that. There you go. We have 6 reach available next turn. Single turn?
My sharp weapons don't care to wield them.
They missed their shot.
Perhaps? Now I kind of want to know. But I also don't want to play against Invade for longer than I have to. This is the red Taz card. We're up against Kylie, the Betrayer, on Scout. 52 card Scout list. Ooh, yes please. Turn 5, Support Hunter. Could be animals, could be slay, could be ramp, could be dragons. / shout scout.
I'll scout ahead.
And that tells me approximately nothing. Kinda wish the female Dark Elf avatar didn't have such aggressive cleavage. Does feel mildly unnecessary. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. No, you are correct. But then to be fair, a lot of the male ones are all like this, so they're all a bit questionable.
There's no prize what to do with this.
They knew what they were doing.
I'll scout ahead.
Repel the outlanders. No move we can't anticipate.
And Scout, you have agility.
There's no prize for second place.
The best draw class in the game. Lydia seems like she'll be annoying.
Born to protect you.
The hist revives.
Get with the times, Kylie. We just Elena that. Oh, no, we javelin it.
There's no prize for second place.
So that's what they shuffled in with Galen. So they do have another one in hand.
Feel the power.
Oh, there you go. Well,
You always remember the mistakes of your first.
just gonna keep doing the same thing every turn. It's worked for us so far. They're up to 10 cards. They have ramped twice though, which is alarming. So they could call Dragon,
Repel the outlanders.
but I'm not particularly worried about a level 1 call Dragon. Debilitate, wow. At 7. That's gotta feel bad.
I smell the stench of the living.
What do I want to do here?
There's no prize for second place.
Hit them. I don't really feel a need to Yarl. I think I'm gonna mana, Rumor, Recruit, and then we'll Blood Dragon next time.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Do you have fucking Elduin in hand?
Interesting. I bark and birth. This is interesting. I will end you.
I have no patience
There's
for
no
fools.
prize for second place.
You won't foil my plan.
If I fall,
50% draw deck, that's what it's looking like. Recruit, report, mastermind. And then ramp. Oh my god. 12 Magicka. Oh no. What? I found their endgame. Ugh. Okay. Cool. Tazcat, come on.
There's no prize for second place.
take you.
We oath them, no matter what. Yeah, I'm looking for removal for this guy, so they can't close call him. Unfortunately, we're not finding it. I probably need to giant bat, don't I? Realistically. Yeah, no, they've got a handful of fake totems. 100%. They're going to double trigger that. And then play, I don't know, 17 fake totems. Oh no, they're going to find them though. Yeah, no, in casual. They've definitely found their fake totems if they're ditching Odovone.
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
Well, that seemed to take a lot of hard work. Yeah, it may just be play Titan over and over. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, it turns out when your list is just draw power, ramp, and a poorly balanced combo, you can do alright for yourself. We're up against a Dark Elf Guest Forgotten Hero. Uh-oh. They're on Battle Mage. 52 cards. This may be a new player, to be honest. A guest account, Forgotten Hero, and default card back. I don't know. Battle Mage. I'm gonna keep it. I don't know. They all seem. All three of these seem both good and bad. Yeah. No, same. Their list can't be worse than my
When Lord Dagon
first bet.
comes, I won't need to hide any longer.
Can't be worse than my first Battle Mage list, to be fair.
Expect a friendly greeting.
I'm gonna say anything. Welcome to Elder Scrolls Legends.
You've got to go through him.
Mm-hmm.
You will die.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see how this goes. Zero value rapid shot is fine. We can still kill this, so
Foul-breath imbecile. Get away!
I'd love to spin at this. Looks like the pre-Bell Invade deck. Gotcha. Ugh. They've got an Atronach. We'll have to wait and see what one it is. I'm actually going to hold that. I have a feeling they're going to play another creature over here.
Get away! You will know pain and suffering.
Damn it. Needed them to play over here so Green Pact would work. Well,
Suffer your presence.
What did you expect? A friendly greeting?
they can use that to get through the guard. Yeah, sick. Dawn's Wrath one time.
You've got to go through him.
Mm-hmm. They haven't played either of their Atronachs, by the way. There you go.
To oblivion with you.
So,
Keep your distance.
spin it. I have Defender. We are one turn too many away from the red gear, I think.
Fight to my last breath.
What?
Be silent.
Just happen to draw it on the one turn that it's actually useful. Cool, cool, very cool. Get rid of your stupid portal. Well, hope they had fun. Yeah. I will miss this deck, definitely. Against Killbot 512, the Centurion on Talvani. They are on 78 card Talvani. Now, you would assume that someone running the Centurion has a sense of humour. Spider Manor lives forever in our hearts. It does. Oh well. I'm thinking I might just make my Discord public at some point, to be honest. I'm gonna get bored of just waiting for the right time that might never come. I don't like it there because I'm scared of spiders, but I'll make an exception. What do you mean? There being, what, Spider Manor? No ramp for you, my friend. No turn 5 Call Dragon. In my heart. Ah, I see. No, that's probably reasonable. Death Priest is fine. I'd rather play Death Priested now than the following turn. Earthbound one time. Noodle. Sure. We can Dawn's Wrath next time. Depending on what they play. So this does not feel worthy of a Dawn's Wrath. I'll just wait. Let them ramp into something and then Dawn's Wrath. Ah, yeah, cool. Sick, dude. Reanimate. Oh. Why are you running this then? It's just an asshole, I guess. Okay. What?
We
Oh, they got yellow.
The Night Mother will guide us.
And now for a practical demonstration. The battle is yours.
Yeah, I think so. Fucking casual. River gets Fair Gal 207, the Truthbringer on Dagoth. 100 card Dagoth. Sick. What?
There's always
They make it too easy.
I have no patience for fools.
Alias Devaith, Spartering away unite. Okay. I'm not that worried about this. I could noodle it or javelin it, but I kind of don't care.
Loot here, Skyward. I can smell it.
I'm happy to just take like 5 damage over the next 2 turns. If they have a Thieves' Den, that's a different story, obviously. But we'll see what happens.
We stand united.
I want to be an assassin, like Narnia.
Yeah, that thing's not sticking around. That thing's definitely not sticking around.
Go get them, Skyward.
Oh shit. That's cool.
Keep your distance.
The treasure will be ours.
Single-handedly killed the game. Cinemax saw that guy like, wow, this is toxic. I don't know. It did probably need to be put out of its misery, TBH.
Ready to die.
I would have loved it to have stuck around, but I think they would have needed to have fixed a lot of things. And that just, like, wasn't going to happen. Ruby Throne with no uniques inside. Okay. There's Elena. You guys want to see how big Elena can get?
Come at me.
What did you expect? A friendly greeting?
I have legal sanction to end your life.
For Valenwood. They dare face the blade mistress of Valenwood?
Alright, good gun. I don't know what you expect to happen when you... Okay. Well, see... What I'm trying to work out is, was the part that pissed them off the removal or the Ruby Throne steal? Like, what was the problem that happened there? Because it could be either. Could be both, I guess. Yeah. Both in one card, which there are a lot of cards that can do both. you had one and they didn't, so that's bad. Yeah. I don't know. If you're playing Ruby Throne, I think you need like 70% unique at least. You don't have to be 100%. Like, Daraloth did that Sorcerer video, and that was running Ruby Throne. That was like sufficient. I think there were maybe like 20 uniques in that list, 20 or 30, and that was a singleton. I think. Maybe it wasn't singleton. I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it. But the fact that we saw no uniques and they presumably didn't draw one. Yeah, I think definitely singleton makes the most sense. Nah, probably not. I mean, most people don't even bother with Ruby Throne regardless. Actually, no, I've done a non-unique Ruby Throne deck, but that was very unique heavy. It was a Hlalo list. We are up against Sithis, the Void, the Dread Father, the Soul of Padmo, Earth Legends. I think Sithis wins. Probably. What would Sithis be on? Slay, I guess, right? Some sort of Dark Brotherhood type thing. Slay Scout? No. That probably tracks. Okay. Let me... Legends on Legends today we got interview. So Sithis, tell me about the username. Okay, let's try that again. Sit. Hey. Hooray! Oh, an Elnifix. Oh, okay. Sithis. This is. Yeah, I know opponent was unable to join match. I got that. Shows up in the legends. Right. Sermons. Yeah. What? The legends. Enwiel kind of never shows up ever, right? We're up against a Deer 26. Oh, we were against this person earlier. Was this on the event? And they were playing that, like, control list or something? I don't know, I'm keeping this. Were they? Oh. Cool. Yeah, I feel like Enwiel, what shows up in the one the Inuit or whatever, Inuad, depending on who you ask. Whereas Sithis is like fairly prominent. Well, they're on 51 card mage, so we'll see what they're on. Extra card is Ruby Throne. Hell yeah. I don't get a lot of stuff about the Inuit side in general. I guess not. So it's Anu and Padme, then Anuel and Sithis, then Oriel and Lorcan. Mostly they're falling off of Old Malor. Probably, yeah. Well, I suppose it's easier to do something with Sithis because you can very easily make cults and shit around Sithis, but you don't really get that sort of stuff around an entity like Anuel. And also, like, Auriel is such a prominently worshipped figure that why would you not just stick with Auriel most of the time? Yeah, it's not just Dunmer though, because you have Dark Brotherhood and the Argonians as well. Yeah, Shadow Scales. We've got the combo in hand, so that's cool. Hopefully my opponent does something in the next 2 to 4 business days. I have an interview to be at in 2 days from now.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
Do. If they have Yagrams, we can Dushnik it. May actually be like 10 people on casual at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised. Suck. That was fun. Let me... We can do a couple on the ladder. Go on. Go on. I'll be back on Alduin in a couple of days, so that will... that can drop me down the ladder a bit. I've got to do it. I've got to get it to work. Okay, we're up against Taraxa, the Immortal. It's the Hlalu mirror match. But they have the Bandari card back, so there's a good chance they're on Pilfer. Yeah, I like all of this. They've got Thieves' Den, we can deal with it. If they start putting Descendant of Alkosh in the Shadowland, we've got that. No. Eldora into Crusader's Assault is pretty cool. They are on 77 cards, by the way, and it's fucking shouts brilliant. God, excuse me.
There's loot here, Skyward. I can smell it.
Okay, fair enough.
Get them, Skyward. The treasure will be ours. Go get them, Skyward.
Oh, I wish I could keep her alive. Oh, I so wish I could keep her alive. Damn.
Go get them, Skyward.
Who knows, maybe they don't trade. I don't know why they wouldn't, but maybe.
Summoned again.
Hang on. Hang on. Is this mono unique? No, it's not, because they're running Word Wall. Why have you got Haskell? I guess Singleton, right? See, this person I could see running Ruby Throne.
I assume you're having fun.
Okay, well, you could have gotten value off of him, but you didn't, so...
Feel the night
We could get their Aldora back. I mean, with a treasure map in hand, it's not a terrible idea. Although theirs isn't shiny. Give me that. In Hlalu, they don't really have reanimate shit, so I'm not worried about, like, waiting for that. Yeah, they were so scared of... Oh, that's why they didn't want to angle them. Because if I'd hit them, they wouldn't have been able to proc that.
See you later.
Well, what are you hiding, my friend? Call of Valor? That tracks, to be honest.
They won't even see my blade coming.
There's loot here, Skyward. I can smell it.
Big Eldora.
You dying today.
So I got that one. Which is kind of fine. Yeah.
Go get them, Skyward.
Come on.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery. I know just what to do with this.
Got a support.
Get them, Skyward.
And it's the goat itself.
The treasure will be ours.
I do not.
Oh. Go away. Thank you. Yep. They get the one they need, because of course they do.
There's no prize for second place. There's no prize for second place.
Found both in the first, I don't know, 10 cards, 11 cards.
The people of Vardenfell.
That got fully upgraded because Call of Dragon makes sense.
What did you expect? A friendly greeting?
That helps.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
If I fall,
Fight with the fervor of the wild hunt.
Yes, the animation on ambush is great. Swing back up to 25, 21 rather. We've got Tazcat available. Don't have anything in hand to turn him into an 8-8, but we could very easily find something.
If they're determined to be an enemy.
Just matching against someone playing mono neutral. I already have Centurion. I am scared. Probably reasonable. They really should have given these at least one alternate line.
One person's trash is another's treasure. A find like this belongs in a museum. A find like this belongs in a museum.
Seriously? That's not Singleton, we know that now. For 7 guard. Come on. Wow. What shout do you have that's not already fully upgraded by Cool Dragon? What?
Silent.
we must protect our stronghold.
Cool.
I'm sure I don't have
When we have lethal over the next 2 turns, assuming they don't have more health gain, which they do, because that's going to get them another grey shout, probably. Alright. Cool. Moving swiftly onwards. I could probably count on my hands the number of games we've had today that haven't involved Call Dragon, Yagram's Workshop, or Invade. Or conceding immediately. Up against Holson 75, Paradise is chosen on Warrior. So in theory, this is none of the things I just mentioned, although obviously it could always be Call Dragon. Or Factotums, actually, Yagram's stuff. Ramp Warrior into Call Dragon. That's certainly possible.
A find like this belongs in a museum.
Strong start.
Mine. Back off.
Ramp Warrior into Titan Loop, you reckon? Okay. What about both?
I'm ready for anything.
Holy shit, that's orcs. We take those.
Mine. Back off.
Probably just Lydia next time. Upsetting.
I am sworn to protect you.
They can't stone throw Lydia at the moment.
We stand united.
Mm-hmm.
I live for this.
You're going down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I should have. Didn't think about the fact that this will get a buff.
I live for this.
They don't. They choose not to draw cards for some reason.
Gore and glory.
I live.
Cower in fear or face my wrath. Come at me.
Noodle's not bad. Lurker's not bad either, actually. Let's just get rid of this.
Is my cloak for white one.
Takes 7 damage off the board, or 6 damage. Something like that. A couple of turns away from aspects. Oh god. This is have, isn't it? Not give. Yeah. So if we can take out these guys, we should be okay.
You can't win.
Is that treasure map I was talking about?
Works at the ready.
Sure. That'll do. And then it'll probably be aspect next turn, which should shut them down decently, unless they're, well, they're probably running foul. Although they haven't played it yet.
We must protect the Night Mother.
God damn it.
There is strength in unity.
Keep your distance.
Well, they've probably got the item or something for this, so. Good game, I guess. Or, you know, there are a billion ways to buff orcs.
Let's see your fighting skills.
Or Scrounger, I guess. God, I don't know if casual or ladder has been worse. I think ladder's been slightly better, but not by much. Actually. We're up against Alpha VXT, the founder. They are on Scout. They are on a 60 card Scout list. I'm going to keep Jarl against Scout. I think they're going to be too slow, unless they're on animals, in which case I'll be punished. But that's okay. I'm just happy when my opponent is not invade, everything else is welcome. Oh, I don't know, I've seen some pretty degenerate shit other than invade. Just got Jiggler's Incursion to a +8 mix Magicka pure. Oh, pure bloods are nutty. Yeah. Orcs is like fine, it's, you know, it's whatever.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
Okay, goblins. Yeah.
There's no prize for second place.
It's definitely way too slow to be doing that against goblins, but... Oh my god, dude. Uh-huh. I think it is just one of those days, to be honest. It feels like it's just one of those days.
There's no prize for second place.
Insert line about don't want to wake up or whatever that song goes. Yeah. No, everything is fucked, everybody sucks. Yeah, that's the one. Etc, etc. Curse that. Get your silly little pilfers off. Thank you. You are exactly what I wanted to say.
Just tell me who to stab.
We must protect our stronghold.
Fuck, I'm running 2 incursions, nobody can stop me. As is your right.
There's no prize for second place.
Good to see you, Edmond. You haven't missed much, to be honest, dude. It's been a long and painful one today. Yeah, man. Dawn's Wrath. No, it doesn't matter. I would have overdrawn it. Yeah, I don't think anything I can play here really makes a difference, so we will just drop Lydia and, I don't know, pray. Wow. We are doing the newest version of Spider Manor, which I unfortunately have not been able to showcase very well. But I had a late report, but apparently not, just instead 3 modules, which ironically go faster. Oh, nice. Good stuff. It's a great feeling when you think you have more work than you actually do, and then you check it and you're like, oh, it's like I've got like 2 extra hours that I didn't think I had. We're up against Nagel, the Perfect. They are on 50 card Sorcerer. I'm going to keep the Black Dragon. Nagel's a great name. Big fan of Nagel. Big ups on the username, my friend. Alexis. I think they're doing your thing.
You are no match for
Oh, hang on. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out.
Prize for second
Oh,
place.
yes.
There's no prize for second place.
Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. They might be doing this as well as skeletons. I was going to say for consistency, but I don't know if I'd call that a consistency card. Okay, I'm not across what's happening here. Singleton, maybe?
I am sworn to protect you.
Last Gasp. Last Gasp Sorcerer. Could be. What? Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
It kind of looks like it. Yeah, everything. Yeah, everything has had Last Gasp. Last Gasp Sorcerer, huh?
Let's
Alright.
see you in the next world.
And no other play. Interesting. You wouldn't think so. No, because there's no Necron Mastermind, which is like how Last Gasp works.
Die by the Prince of Blood.
But you know what? It kind of looks like it. That's fine. I'll just ping that and then double trade. Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of giving that vibe, though. Everything so far has had last gasp. They really don't want these back? So that's no... I mean, they might just be running it as a one-off, to be fair. No, they're not. As a two-off. Oh my god, they fucking high-rolled. God damn it. Serial Wolf. We split our lanes because they have Indral Archmage. Yeah, that checks out. The good news is we can make sure they have no more of these ever.
No hard feelings.
That's not where I swung. I 100% swung face. God damn it. Well. Ring of Imaginary Might Bone Armor? Yeah, true, true. What did they ever draw there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it was one of those. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is over, right? Just aspect. Seems decent. It looks like it's Last Gasp Sorcerer. Dude. Oh no, they consumed that. That was a choice, that's why. Yeah. Again, interesting list. Very curious about it. What are we at? 3:15. Let's do Dark Brotherhood for a bit. I need to do it at some point, and I don't have the sanity to keep going on the ladder.